lesson learned. So we'll go for one more of these on the stream. I should precise. I might do some more flying. But only because there's the whole you get to choose one. Take. Oh damn! Build up the bells. What the fuck? Oh yeah. My bad. Yeah. So I guess this is perfect because it goes to show all the things that they'll have to change about the game. It's cool that you can log out anywhere, but I didn't expect it to be like, oh, you log in and you'll be attacked immediately. Okay, I need to change some of these buttons around. Not effective because it's grass. When they have a double typing, it doesn't necessarily mean that they attack with both elements, the basic attacks. There's still the principal element, and then there's techniques of the other kind that we can learn. That's how I come to understand this, at least. And I remember I was doing this to get these unbroken Flummerock spirits. Oh, damn, you might not be able to see it because of me, but it's such a dumbass system. The quest takes like, what? 3 in real life days? Like, your life days. 3 days to get to this point. And then you have to grind killing the specific Aniimo to get the necessary items for this evolution. I think it's ridiculous. I think they went way too far with this. They're not even guaranteed to drop an item. It's RNG all the way. Anyways, let me kill these ones, round up the subclass, and then go back to a safe space and what are we doing? Okay, we got another one. I need, yeah, since it's just one more, I'll probably go for it. And of the people who've added me or I've added as friends in this game, only one person was like cool. All the others just want something out of you and nothing more. It's kind of insane. But hey, this is just the beta test. Doesn't tell us exactly how people are gonna be in the end, does it? One more, yeah. Yeah, it's so weird that some of the things in the battle system are only understood quite later on in the game, not from the beginning, as in not even in the first few hours. Like the energy system, the energy at the bottom, which is those kind of blue orbs beneath the fire symbol. Ah, perfect, we got everything we need. Let's just bounce. Well, it's shared between every one of your Aniimo, so it's kind of like in Lumen Tale, where the energy resources are shared between all of them. Anyways. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Oh, because that happened, didn't get to do the intro. So yeah. Let's do it. Before we get started, thank you to the current stream boss, Jodie, Nutty, whom I hope will be feeling better much sooner than anticipated, but we'll have to see. She's an artist, illustrator, animator. Check out her work in the description below. on her website or her very own YouTube channel. You may also go on my About page if you're watching on Twitch and click the stream boss image there. Thank you to our current subscribers and Patreons, Crash Psycho, Renamute, Nutty Play, and Alex Squid Dev. Wait a second. And let's get back to this one. So yeah, like the title says, there's a lot of potential in this game. I mean, those who saw parts of my first streams, or even some of the later ones, I'd say, know that I have been having fun with this game, and it's pretty damn awesome what they created. The only problem is the monetization system, and I thought would have to wait until the game really comes out to see what they had in mind, but we've already seen some of the things they have in mind, and it not looking too good right now, unfortunately. So yeah, apprehensive about it. So right now I will not recommend it to anybody until I see what they do in the final game, because if they keep the thing they did with the legendary Aniimo, some of the quests, like the one to evolve that Flame Rough into its second evolution, yeah, I wouldn't be able to recommend the game for multiple reasons, but I can say the big one would be that whole legendary thing, which was basically a gacha mechanic that's trying to hide that it's a gacha mechanic. And what's insane is that some people actually believe it's not gacha. But I think those are people who've never played gacha games. And who don't understand what a gacha game is. What it's based on. Like I said the last time, it's based on the sound that the machine does. And it's based off those machines. And well, they were not just in Japan in the end. Pretty sure they're spread around the world also. But yeah, one of those machines in which you put a coin in, you turn it, and you get a random prize out of the machine. And that whole process, the noise it makes, that's what made the word gacha. But funny enough, gacha works for like gacha, as in I got you, caught you. So it's a funny coincidence, but yes, this game does have gacha mechanics right now. And they did not give you any other way of getting those creatures that are in the gacha mechanic. There's also the battle pass that has some unique Aniimo. Yeah, there's just the battle pass, but you can get a version of it for free, but the prismatic version of that one will be exclusive to the battle pass unless they bring it back, which they say they will, but it's not guaranteed. Anyways, so this is probably going to be my last stream about this. Personally, I don't care enough about the whole, to show off the whole, I would say, you have like a pocket world you can go to in an RV van, where you can plant and build a house and all that, but I don't really care to show it, because, I mean, we've seen this in so many games. And of course, the mainstay of this game is going to be a whole monster collecting thing, so that's my priority. I hope there won't be as many events in the final game, but they just like numerous menus in these kind of games are made to confuse people. The numerous events would also help with that confusion, so they probably will. That's fine, because this is one of the few games in which I'd be willing to invest in cosmetics, in the battle pass, etc. But the fact that on top of all that they were testing out gacha mechanics, yeah. Even I might have to say bye-bye to this game. Because I can take the example of Black Desert Online. I love that game. As in, I love the combat of that game, I love the look of that game. But I'm still not playing it. And there's a good reason for that. I might as well buy it all. And there's a good reason why I'm not touching it. Because of the RNG that it put into the whole making of your items stronger. And then there was also the story that was pretty bad. At least the beginning. Maybe it gets better later. And you even get to a point in the story where there is no... Ouch. Where there is no actual like voice acting or anything like that. It's just you reading for hours on end. Which of course I don't mind reading, but in a video game, whenever I want to read, I read books. I don't need that in my video games. Especially modern video games. Fuck it. It's almost over, and everything's gonna be deleted except for one normal Aniimo that I will have to choose. Everything else will be deleted. So I find it kind of insane how some people are trying to do everything, and then those same people are then complaining to the developers that, oh, it's too easy to do everything. Or you make the progression slower. Like, no one told you to play through all the content. That was your own personal choice. But beyond that, I'm sure there'll be more content when it comes out anyways, but those people I do find to be ridiculous, honestly. Because if progression is too slow, then they will be hemorrhaging players in the end. Hey, we'll see what they decide to do in the end. Because of course, it's only those in the beta tests who giving their feedback, isn't it? So I hope they realize that those in betas do not represent everybody. Especially those who are playing like crazy, and I mean to the point of collecting all the Aniimo, all the Prisma types, and even the, how to call it, Umbro types, which is like the dark version of Prisma.
Welcome to Heaven City. Welcome to Heaven City.
Yeah. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, one of the reasons why I even decided to come back for at least one more live stream of this game. There is an Umbra egg you can get through the... was it the Battle Pass? Yes, it was the Battle Pass mechanic. There's a Battle Pass shop in which you can go with like points to accumulate, new items unlock with how many points you spend, so they force you to spend on the lower tier items first. Yeah, it's ready. And yeah, I got the Umbra egg. So this will be my second Prismana type. Well, of course, you can't keep the Prismana types anyways, so... yeah, we'll use a... There's no point using a Sparkling Cube though, but then again, there's nothing else I would use it on anyways, so... An egg containing extremely rare Prismana energy. Its shell shimmers with glowing light, and its life signs are exceptionally strong, guaranteed to hatch into an Umbra Bowel form Aniimo. It's weird that the egg looks different here, but it looks gold normally. guess that's how it is. DPS, not sure will be anything I want then. Yeah, I don't care. But hey, maybe I can exchange it with someone else for something I want. Because it's perfect. Even though you cannot archive these for the main game, as in the beta testers can't do that. If they transform it into a normal version, they would be able to. And it's sparkling, I mean, that's worth a lot, so maybe I'll be able to exchange it for a perfect of the Aniimos I want. Yeah. Yep. I don't know why they decide to make all the Aniimo dance. Anyways. Well, I guess I can try out that Aniimo, can't I? In the... Wait, did I? Oh yeah, this was supposed to be the grass team, this one. Perfect. Swap him out. Level up. Need to buy more of those. And rate it. Even though we already know. Perfect. Yeah. I don't understand the whole farewell thing. And I know that I've sometimes lost some Aniimos, so... Anyways. I need a chance to load me getting one that I actually cared for, but... Anyways. Deploy. Huh, that's a lot of combos that I gave him. Some of the others who have combo attacks do not have that many combos. It's cool, but yeah, I can live without it. So yeah, I'll probably try and exchange it for one that I actually want. Of course, it will have to be perfect, but Prismana, not really. Hey, got time to think about that anyways. So, next one I need to do is... Did I have a perfect one of these guys? Let's see. You were perfect. But I cannot keep you. Because those found on that island are off limits. I don't care about it. I'm not a fan of it. If I could start them over at the first level, I would have taken this one for sure. Or at least evolved it for this test, I guess. Good question, though. Hmm. When I think about it, it should be a thing to be able to make them go back to their normal form because of the split evolutions. And the reason I say that is because what if someone makes the mistake of evolving a perfect Aniimo into the wrong form? Then they're just fucked, aren't they? Pretty much. Wait, a change form mechanic. Fuck's sake, I hate AI. AI sucks. Because change form mechanic, it can actually show you. It doesn't actually allow you to go back to like its base form. It allows you to choose between these. So it's evolved forms. And only for that branch in which you went. So if you fucked up the evolution, you're still fucked. Wait, I guess we can double check that, can't we? Which one would be perfect to check for that? I guess you, actually. Why didn't it give me the option to check with the other one? Anyways, as you can see, yeah. Not the other form, just this one. With the horns. Well, with the bigger horns. Okay. Yeah, I was right. And also, something that's pretty bad that they don't with the game is they don't even tell you that some of these Animos have like a special trait, like a rare trait. But I haven't seen any special indication when, you happen to find it. We'll check. I'm curious to see if some of the ones I have a different trait, but I guess if I haven't found a single one with a different trait, that would mean that some of these are insanely rare. Made it tell you in the analog. Let's check. Yeah, that's the thing. There's not even a single indication of it, is there? So as you can see, many things that I would say they can change for the better still. Because it's almost obscure, the whole, some of them have a special trait. A rare trait. You know what, let me reorganize this again. Sort all. Yes, please. Some of them have multiple of still, so let's see if we find anything different. No. No. Because then my question would be, how rare is that rare trait? And on top of that, can you change a trait? Oh, these ones are different evolutions. Yeah, I knew it. Every evolution has a different trait. Makes sense. But yeah, apparently there are rare traits. I wonder, well, it's its evolution again, it could be different, and of course it's the legendary, so when casting Whirling Blossom Rain or landing a final hit from a basic attack, all Irisalis clones fire beams at the target, each with 15 might. If an Irisalis clone attacks hits, this Aniimo gains 1 dance power. After accumulating 9 dance power, the next skill cast costs 50% less EP. When fainted, it turns back into a flower and blooms again, restoring vitality. Can trigger once every 180 seconds. And some people have been saying that she's not paid to win, even without this skill, she's already flipping strong. But she has a skill that brings her back to life. Yeah, no, I swear some people don't read. Actually, I'm curious, what does it do? Well, in the water terrain, reduces EP cost. Okay, that's very specific. Unless you can make it water terrain. It's water orbs that attacks target, press to hold skill to aim. Restores HP to all allies, equal to 10% to the caster's max HP, and restores HP to the caster equals to 12%. Yeah, definitely a healer. Spring of Life creates a circular water zone at the fixed location wells within the area. Allies are healed with 36% of caster's max HP. Yeah. Supports that have healing skills, those healing skills are pretty damn bad. But healers are proper healers in this game. They do heal a lot. Yeah, but that one's a different one. Every 18 seconds, the next skill applies curse to the enemy. The enemy hit for 10 seconds. Two enemies hit for 10 seconds. Dark basic attacks, yeah. He's a support for the dark Animos. Yeah. Anyways, next. Only because it looks like it's supposed to heal, but no, enhances break efficiency. But then again, there's different regional types. Maybe one of them actually heals with that. And it's true that for everything that I've been mentioning and innocent complaining about, I wouldn't be worried if the game was not coming out soon, but it might be coming out in a month. It's supposed to come out in the third quarter of 2026, so managing battles and active enemy increases healing. Yeah. Honestly, it's a really good Aniimo, this one. Too bad its third evolution has become a legendary. Increase critical rate by 15% for 15 seconds. Who knows, maybe they actually removed the whole rare trait thing and just give it automatically to the Prismano types now? Like this one. But I know there's another one we can check with. Because there's one that I have Prismano type and normal type. Oh wait, there was also Taunt Blade actually. Now that I think about it. Each trait is the same even as a Prismano type. Yeah. I'll check on the Discord if they still have those rare traits. Because I know I've seen it in multiple places mentioned, so I'm wondering. Oh yeah, I also entered the Thunder Wing Stance. Love that mechanic. Will make sense. And this one keeps his break speciality. No increased damage. Yeah, even when he evolves, it keeps the same. Yeah, I'll check on the Discord. Doesn't seem like any have a different trait. And once again here, Prismano type does not have a different trait. 25 for 15 seconds. 25 for 15 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Just check these and then quickly check the Discord, see if anything is there. Yeah. Let me just make sure I'm not showing. Well, yeah, even when it evolves, it doesn't change. And grants an extra 12% healing. I'm guessing they meant to add at the end there. Yeah, still the same. Okay. Okay. So. What am I doing? Surprised it's taking so long. No results. Huh? Did I put an S at the end? Weird. Oh, this talk about MP Pulse reminds me of the special spawn during Beta 2. I found that had a few higher level MP Pulse that the other normally had. The rare trait usually, and I think a higher rarity. Oh, rare traits are gone. Okay. Okay. No, I think it's a good thing that they're gone. They would have had to add an item to allow you to change traits. Otherwise. And also, I mean, if they have a trait that's bad versus the rare trait that's good, they're literally making more work for themselves to make more work for the player for no good reason. Some of them are super bad. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. If you're gonna make a rare trait and make that rare trait like the one you want with your Aniimo, then you're clearly making a bad trait intentionally. It doesn't make sense. I know Pokemon does have multiple traits like that. As in, you get there's a secret trait most of the time, and then there's what 2 other normal traits. They got rid of useless traits and combined some of them. Yeah, good. Good. That's what I should have done from the start rather than check myself. I'm pretty sure in game it mentions it still, so I wonder why. Anyways, next thing you do, let's just evolve one of the ones. No, it should just be a random one. We don't need it to be perfect because, I mean, if you, I would rather want a, how to say, I would actually want the Aniimo I keep for the final game to be at its base form so that I can get it as soon as possible. Otherwise, you'd have to get this one. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Anyways, that's the only one. Let's check. And yeah, see, if you hit evolution here, you're fucked because it would go into this one automatically. So you actually have to be super careful. Let's see, I don't even remember if they actually give you like a warning when you do the evolution. Nope, no warning whatsoever, so hit the wrong one and you're fucked. Inferlooper. 3 heads, they're probably hard to reach. They are probably hard to reach a consensus. Let's see, it has a different trait. Full energy. After using 8 basic attacks in battle, Inferlooper enters full energy, enhancing its next skill. Damage dealt by that skill is treated as basic attack damage. So if you have a way of enhancing basic attack damage, it works with that one too. Wolfpack Onslaught summons a soul clone to perform a forward tackle. Upon hitting a target, it explodes doing damage. Hunting Pack summons 2 clones to attack the location. Summons 1 extra clone whilst in full energy state. Oh. Fires a Flamer of Spirit that ricochets between targets, increasing break efficiency against them for 10 seconds per stack. Up to 3 stacks, so 30%. For 20 seconds, ricochets 5 times by default, while in the full energy state, it ricochets 7 times. Of course, hustle for running Let's see if they have any other skills. I was wondering if it'd still have a fire skill. Fires a flame ray that penetrates targets and deals up to 9 hits of damage. That's pretty cool. Physical. Okay, it's still a physical type. And this is the skill you can boost. So isn't it a break type? It must be. Yeah, it must be a break type. And you can see all the skills of break. Ah, damn! I forgot to check if this changed. Eesh. I guess I can check back on the stream, but still, let's see. Compared to well, it's still wait. So, region and attack are the highest in here. Region and break. Yeah, it changes. It actually changes. Maybe it just exchanges the various stat or break with attack because it becomes a break type. But that's perfect actually. So just need to see if I actually like its fighting. Okay. Oh well. It's sure that's supposed to be fire and well, guess we'll check. We shall check. I definitely would not be keeping this many Aniimo in the final version. Just the rare ones for exchanges, but nothing else. Sure. Not like we can keep her anyways. Oh yeah, it's true, we unlocked the next... I can go for the next challenge. Yeah, I had multiple reasons why I was like, it's okay, let's go for at least one more stream. There were multiple reasons. But yeah, this one will be up for exchange for me. I mean, it's perfect. Now let me check if it's higher than an 8. That's like more than perfect, honestly. No, 8, KK. Still a perfect score. I will exchange it with someone. Probably. I don't know why it's bugging out like that though. It's weird. Must be colliding with the pause screen, I guess, when we're looking from the back. Anyways. Oh yeah, now we have the Inferlooper to test. This will help me decide if I might want this wolf as a egg, as an archive it. Not this one though. I'd find the perfect one and archive it for the final game. Okay. Very simple. I thought there would have been a few more attacks in there. Oh, okay, that one looks actually good. Okay. Yeah, no, I actually do. Well, we'll have to try it in battle one way. I guess let's go for. I always keep forgetting. I should always check if there's a Prismana event before I do anything. But the fact that they go with like real time for these weathers is kind of weird. I find because if it's always I'm guessing it randomizes a bit, but otherwise, but even if it randomizes a bit, I mean, that's gonna lock a few people out of getting the Nemos they want. Because you know, there's other things in life than video games. Okay, what do I want to do? Elite training. We're gonna continue. Oh, I forgot to level it up, didn't I? Wait, need to level it up and start up to see what it can really do. Damn, need to buy more of that. Training. Yeah, it's a break feature. So I'll get it in my team for sure. I prefer it to the pawnies, if that's how they call them. If that's how they call them. Definitely prefer this one to the ponies. Okay, at least got that to max. This one's still at 1, eh? Might as well. I'm still in the game. Oh yeah, in the final game, I'm guessing they could be giving us way less materials. You're gonna have to be very selective on what you use your items on. Wasn't Senior Cecilia supposed to be at the Timber Blossom Coast? Where is she now? Oh. Nothing beats surfing at the Tide Blossom Coast. The water has such a nice scent and the breeze feels amazing. Hi, Senior Cecilia. I came to take the title assessment. Oh. Oh, right. Dr. Lewis did say a newcomer would be taking the title assessment today. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just conducting water quality research. Yeah, sure. Surfing counts as water quality research. Surfing is a form of water quality research too. Research is all about first-hand experience. If you don't believe me, I'll have my show take you surfing next time. Then you'll understand. Alright, let's begin the assessment. Oh wait, I'm never too hard on my juniors. Well, let's see if it's even good with the... Just treat it like a normal challenge. Let's see the elements that are best. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use fire against it. Yeah, no, we are not using our fire team in there. That testing is gonna have to wait. Wait, does grass work against them? Yeah, grass can work too. Perfect. We can test out that torn blade. Then can you imagine I fall in love with torn blade and I decide to keep it? I doubt it. But yeah. Nutty, you. Probably would have chosen to keep this one in the archive, but it's from an island we're not allowed to choose Aniimo from, so I'm gonna have to be patient and wait for the full game for that one. Of course, like I said, I would only get into the full game if they change a few things. Oh well. I'm not even using one of the others. Really? Of course, if this he gets another play, I'm sure he'll move away from the clone. I see. Blade is pretty cool, I must say. But yeah, I wouldn't choose it as my final pick. Yeah, heals the whole party while I do this. Anyway, I think that was the first time I actually saw its ultimate. It's pretty nice. God damn. Soothing to see. I'm sure there's someone who'd want to get this Aniimo. But yeah. Those that I can choose from are not like insane. Very good, very good. You passed the practical assessment. No wonder the instructors and the principal all have such high expectations for you. Novice? No. Future trailblazer. Congrats, you're almost ready for your new title to become a trailblazer. You must have explored every part of Breezy Plains. I remember you only joined the Polaris Institute recently. To have achieved this much so quickly, you must have put in a lot of effort. At this pace, the next time I see you, my badge might have a new owner. You give me too much credit, senior. Alright, my work here is done. Head back to Dr. Lewis and get ready for the practical assessment. I still want to go surfing later. I mean, continue my hands-on water quality research. You're just totally into surfing, aren't you, senior? Hey, don't go calling me out like that. Anyway, is it really so bad to mix research with a hobby? Once on the Tide Blossom Coast, I saw a whole swarm of jellyfish pass by like a meteor shower in the waters of Echoback Landing. You can watch stars dropping to the bottom of the and turn into shellies as they surface. Oh, they actually are stars, falling stars. That's pretty cool. That sounds beautiful. Right, Idale's full of little wonders people barely notice. Even in places nobody looks, there are all kinds of fun things happening. Exploration doesn't have a clear finish line, so don't push yourself too hard. Enjoy your own journey with what being a trailblazer is really about. Yeah. Come on then, don't hold back on bad challenges. You can't challenge me from a badge yet. Positive assessment first, then come back. Interesting, so it basically will be like, you know, trainers. It's funny how he's normal final evolution is like a prince and his manner type is a king, basically. Can you even look at these again? Now old events just disappear from here. Yeah. Yeah, I know where it is now. Might as well go and catch it. And then we'll do the assessment. Because yeah, I do know where it's hiding. It's hiding along the coast somewhere. Even though it says it's in the forest. Well, it's because the whole area is called the Forest of Falling Stars, but that thing is not in the forest. Wait, where the hell am I going? Oh, I forgot the track, that's why. But yeah, unless they are super generous with the amount of resources they give, my advice for people who come to play this game would be get the Aniimo you prefer the most, save up to invest in them. Yeah, it is right there. In a blink it vanishes like cotton candy in water. Stereolysis, rainstorm, boom. Water and dark type. Oh, well, we're already here. We'll go through this. And then the other ones are the Prismata type and the Umbra Blau type, so yeah, the ultimates. Stellaris is born in the rainy season and found more often on rainy days. I've only seen them on rainy days because I've been on this coast already, as the thin skin requires constant moisture. Damn. That would be harsh then, taking it outside of this habitat. Would it not? But it is pretty cool, I must say. Oh. So it gets an ice type move and a water type move. I don't think the normal one has that. Oh, maybe there's another one because we'll see. We can check. Yeah, they made that move exclusively for this one. Boss fire, okay. It allows you to use him kind of as a fire type, but I guess his normal techniques must be a flame of earth who challenged the strong and lost, absorbing the souls of companions who fell with equal bitterness. It is driven by the desire for revenge. But yeah, it does not have a Prismano type, this one. Just its basic form. But it said there was a competition that it won for a Regal form. I have no idea what the Regal form is going to be. If they Prismano type, that would be weird, I think. But hey, we'll see. Yes, so it's all like that. Why is it still at the end? Oh, because we haven't... Yeah, I see. That's why. Just to make sure there's enough space. Gonna get rid of these ones. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do the whole badge challenge things because I mean, why would I want to play through the entire game or entire first version of the game right now? Even if they add a bit more content in the final version. It's a bit silly to do that. I mean, I'm not getting paid for this beta testing. So if they're paying me, that would be a different story. I've gotten what I wanted out of it. I've given my feedback for the most important parts of it, so I don't owe them anything more than this. I mean, all we're getting is a normal Aniimo of our choice. And it can't even be from the island where two of my favorites are from. This island. Two of my favorite Animos are from this island, and you can't choose them, so yeah, I'm not getting paid much, am I? Oh yeah, let me check the chat, because I'm not sure if it tells you when someone sends you a private message. Oh yeah, this person I'm gonna remove from my friends list. Can you even remove people from your friends list? Can you? Okay, you have to do it there. So let's Martigen. Alright. The fuck? What? Can you not remove anyone from your friend list? That would be weird. That would be super weird if they forgot to add a option like that. Close chat, edit notes, edit roster. But that's it. Oh well. I wonder if Now, there's no way they forgot to add that, right? It's just for the better test, right? Alright, let's do this. Back already, Cecilia said you did well in the assessment. You also rather indirectly suggested that the instructors should ease up a little so the students do not feel too pressured. That sounds like her. In her research proposal, she wrote, "It is widely known that life originates from water. Idealian life is extraordinary, since waters must contain mysteries that demand investigation. In practice, I imagine you have already experienced that for yourself." Yes, but Senior Cecilia is actually a trailblazer, a title above wayfarer. That's amazing. That is because she has uncovered many new secrets for the Institute. A person who takes time to admire the world may sometimes find more than one who only rushes ahead. That's precisely why I chose her to oversee the Trailblazer assessment. Now, are you ready for the theory assessment? Yes. Somni Wing increases the EP cap by 10. Which Aniimo pairs best with it? Fuck. I'm actually not sure. Well, this one is a bit difficult, so I'll give you a break. Let's rule out one incorrect answer. This one now. Give it another try. Fuck's sake. That's not quite right. Your partner has its own unique advantages, but it isn't the most suitable choice for this setup. Aye, aye. Not even a question here if you get to choose every answer. Exactly right. Scorch Howl's combat requires charge, which helps deal explosive damage. I don't even have Somni Wing yet. That's such a stupid question. How do you activate advanced set effects for carried items? Equip a high quality, embed dead runes, or the above. Correct, you found the right answer, and here's a little assessment tip. The all the above option is always correct. Yeah, I noticed. It's stupid. Which of the following can change an Aniimo's personality? Buy a sack food from the shop and use it on the Aniimo. Exactly, these magical food can change an Aniimo's personality if we ever need them to visit the shop. Congratulations on passing the assessment. Starting today, you are officially a novice trailblazer. It is heartening to see you reach a new level, as this title suggests you will now begin to face more of Idol's unknowns. May you hold fast to your initial resolve and enjoy your journey into the unknown. Thank you, Dr. Lewis. I'll remember that. I won't let the Institute trust in me be in vain. Beginner Trailblazer. Increase the charging speed of Aniimo's ultimates. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Demo tape, report card, lock talent. Yeah. New stuff first of all. Yeah, this must be the max level for now. Pioneer would be... And then I guess the max of Pioneer, like Veteran Pioneer, will be level 100. I need to have used 4 more. Locks Rookie's Exceptional Evolution. Uh-huh. I'm curious about that now. I don't remember there being another evolution for it. Don't care about that. Yes, please. Now I still need to use more. What's the cheapest? 3, 2. Start with that one. What do you mean he's exceptional evolution? Well, he has more to say. Once you officially promoted to Trailblazer, you can try and institute Holo Battle Interlink. Holo Battle Interlink sounds a lot like the Holo Battle Sim. Correct, doesn't it suggest Holo Battle Interlink requires you to fight alongside your other students? It tests not only you and your Aniimo's abilities, but also teamwork with others. As you are aware, Trailblazers encounter more of the unknown scenery and challenges no one has ever faced before. That makes teamwork all the more necessary. After all, no one can do everything alone. Got it. I'll head back to the Institute and give it a try. I don't give a fuck. Unless it gives me something I want, I guess. Huh. 160 different Aniimo forms. Didn't think I would have gotten there. To tell the truth. Nice. I was hoping we'd get this. But yeah. Chances of it being what I want, very low. I find it weird how they changed it so much. That's the Prismana type of... Let me get it out. So this pink fluffy thing is the Prismana type of this. That's his Prismana type. As you can see, insane difference. Honestly, outside I don't mind, but they even put candy in its hair. It's so weird to me. If at least they removed those bits of candy in its fur, I wouldn't mind it. But yeah, problem is, you know, they seem to be like the female version, and the one I have should be the male version. And sometimes in this game, if I remember well, there are some that have like different forms depending on if they're male or female. So I wonder why they didn't do it with that. Maybe they're again ready to do that for the final version. Maybe. Oh yeah, I guess let's read it again and see if it's... But if it's not written there, it's weird. If it's not clear, it's weird. Choose a favorite Aniimo to seal inside an egg. Selected Aniimo will be removed from Aniimo management into the sealed egg, where it will await its reunion with you. After global launch, Pathfinders must log in with the same account used for the test to claim the egg. After global launch, unlock the corresponding form in the Aniimo log to hatch the Aniimo preserved during the event. There are no potential rating requirements or sparking rarities. So yeah, the fact that they say form, clearly it means if it's a rain version, you'll need to unlock the rain version form before you can hatch that egg. But then my question becomes, what about evolutions? Why would they not say form and evolutions? Do you need to unlock the evolution or just the form? As in the family tree for that specific regional form. As long as you get one, you just have it? Maybe. But I don't know, because it's not clear about that. The hatched Aniimo will retain information such as the time it was first met. Before being sealed, we will do our best to preserve its appearance. Stats, skills, and other details. Due to unavoidable factors during development, they may be adjusted according to the development version. When sealed Aniimo is hatched again, its related data will be based on the global launch version. some special Aniimo such as Hedon, Unare, Irisalis, Fomentis, Dunsmund, Besos. I don't know what that one is, the Dunsmund. Somniwing, Acceptella. So, and I mean, it makes sense. Animo currently deployed, Animo currently exploring, Animo in Prismana form cannot be sealed. Then the Whisper Wake Isles is a specially unlocked area in this test. Cheeky, Wave Wow, Weefish, Corellis, Popapus, Gachapus, Booppeep, Glam Meep, Melangel, Miss Melisera, and other Nemo found there will not be suitable for the time being. Thanks for your understanding. I don't know why they say for the time being. That seems a bit weird. As if there's gonna be, another time for that. Yeah, it's true. It's funny that they say it will not be suitable rather than cannot be sealed. They just say will not be suitable. Does it mean that you can actually seal one of them? It's just that, of course, you wouldn't have access to it quickly in the full version, but yeah. If today is the 13th, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more days. Well, I guess it starts in 3 days and then ends in 4 days with the closed beta tests ending too. Chapter 7. Why did it pass automatically again? And more legendary badges and upgrade the branch to Prismana Radiance. By nurturing the ecosystem, you can attract more rare Prismana. Wait, level up the branch and play to Prismana Radiance. I'm already at Prismana Radiance? I've never seen a Prismana type in my life. Catch and report 200? Wait, now I have to do that? I've probably captured and reported more than 200. Far more. Oh well. First thing to do, I guess, we'll get the items for leveling up our character. Our Aniimo. We'll have to buy a few of these. 100,000 is okay. As long as we're not getting, like, what? 1 million. Oh, that's the max you can get at a time, it seems. Yeah, that's 990,000. I guess, give it a second time. I know they're not gonna be this generous in the full game. There's no way. No way in hell. No way in hell. So I guess well, I guess we can, before anything else, we can check that. Well, let me go and capture this one again. And then we'll go and check on this new game mode, but in all honesty, I think I'm not even interested in the PvP. Yes, I heard that you lose your items when you lose, but that's not even the reason why I'm not interested in it. It's not compatible with even the monetization system they are thinking of, actually. Maybe they'll only come out during the rain. First time I see them. I see. That's what they do. Skedaddle. Oh, because of where we are, it actually makes sense. I should just keep this. The game does a bad job at explaining this, but you can equip different how to call it, different abilities depending on if you're in combat or not. Damn it. The chance have gone way down. Fuck it. And then here we go. Where was it? Well, we'll see. Because now I just want to see what this thing is. It's funny because I never did go to the training that gives you all the equipment. But you still made it to the end. Oh, there's some Aniimo we haven't seen in the game. Interesting. Is this an advertisement for something in the game? Kind of insane the city they built, honestly. Okay, let's check. Ah, don't think I've ever done that yet. What was in here before we go there? Ah, this was the accessories. Oh, you can't twine in town. Huh. I thought it was me hitting the wrong button or something. It'd be funny if people can actually see you do this. It also takes those corners, right? Damn it. I want to see what it does when it's a tree. Yeah. A slot machine, essentially. And also people say, oh, it just uses in-game currency, but it still incentivizes people to gambling. It introduces them to gambling. What's this? We supplement receive 60%. Oh, an elite Aniimo egg. The sender receives 30 credit. Oh, okay, you can send these to friends. So they'll have these as gifts you can send to friends. You know what? I'm gonna send all 3 of these to the one person who's cool with me. Hey, maybe they'll get an Aniimo they like through it. Okay, was already on them. Where is it? Here. Item. Yeah, I don't understand why some people are so, how to say, almost rude, really. And selfish in a sense, but I will definitely always be generous to those who are cool. Yeah, this was someone I don't even know in real life. They were just random. But they were really cool. So wait, you can actually send an Aniimo like this? Oh, I didn't know you could just send a random Aniimos to someone. That's cool. That's actually cool. But I guess it's also something you have to be careful with, as in someone hacking your account and then sending an email away. Maybe it can only work if they're friends with you for a while, like a couple of days and stuff like that. Wait, I guess they don't leave my... Wait, is it? Yeah, no, that's the only way to send. It does say item after all. Yeah, like I said, I'll send them 3 of them. Maybe it disappears only when they open them. I think that would be a bit weird, but maybe it is like that. It only does disappear when they open it. Anyways, there you go. Thank you for being cool. It's weird that you can't... You can close the chat, but... Why can't I delete people from this list? I would even put them on a block list if I had to, but... Oh, hey, yeah. I think we might have found it. Delete friend. Bye-bye. Who else did I want to remove? I removed Gabby and yeah, so... That's the chat I deleted, I don't remember. But like I said, there was only one. Okay, we can just open the chat again like that. Perfect. Yeah, no. We can also... Well, we haven't talked to this one yet. Yeah. Oh, tried interacting anyways with them, so we'll keep them. Star boy. Exchange starlight points with the star. To obtain Star Wish coins, then use them to play a Star Wish gachapon. Yeah. It's not ideal. Pathfinder, the game is being prepared with an extra portion of passion. Shows us what you got, catch everyone's eyes, make them cheer, and then start becoming the star of the show. Remember to come to the game. Okay. Damn, it actually has like grills and its teeth. That's insane. Okay. I forgot to put the pickup mechanic. Oh yeah, and I've seen, because they answered the questions, there will be a petting mechanic into the game. They already had that in mind. Okay, so the last thing that I just wanted to check on was the whole how you call it. That other mode that they were presenting to me. Oh, it's two separate zones. Wait, are they actually gonna make the city that big? Oh, that's insane. This is just like one square. And they're gonna make the city like super massive. But what else could they add to the city? Other than like a secondary player housing. But that wouldn't make sense since we already have player housing with the REs. I mean, yeah, it was so cute when it dances. Wait. Oh, but there's nothing here though. For now, at least. Let's check the stock market again. But I need to use what 1,200 more to get access to that anyways. We don't care about this because I don't think we get to keep our stats even if you augment to the maximum. So this is what we want. 1,600, but I need to use 1,200 more. No matter what. Another sort of loot box. Sure. Oh yeah, we can buy multiple of this one. Is there anything else I need? Yeah, no. There we go. Oh, and while we're on stream, we might as well. That isn't. Damn, got down to 3 only. I've been using that like crazy. Oh, we'll start with these, I guess. Yeah, another form of gacha. I mean, it's random what you get from these. It just says chance, doesn't tell you how much chance. Yeah. Anyways, I guess we're gonna hatch these and see from there. Institute guide. This energy system is disgusting. I hate it from gacha games. I'm not even sure they allow you to like accumulate, like let's say you can come into the game for a week. Will energy accumulate past the maximum, or you just getting fucked over? Another reason why I can't see myself doing any of the PvP in this game. Well, it's a small reason, I would say, compared to losing all your items when you lose. When Pathfinders explore the Idle Continent, they may encounter various types of Alpha Omega. After defeating Alpha Omega, consume Prismedia. Yeah, you consume this to catch them to Ascension Materials, Evolution more. Maybe it's not for the catching, maybe it's just for the items they give you. You will recover Prismedia over time. 1.06 minutes. Spend Glimmer for more Premier G. If Premier G reaches it or exceeds the maximum, it will no longer increase. There. I don't understand. It's like they don't want people to play the game, I feel like. Because even if it's, let's say, at a rate of 2 times slower, but people can still accumulate more if they can't come into the game, that gives them an incentive to come back eventually. But here it's like, oh, it's like those programs where it's those applications where they're like reminding you, oh, you've logged in for this X amount of days, keep that streak up. I hate that shit. I absolutely hate that shit. I think it was a host. Oh no, it was Interlink. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. That's actually a pretty cool mode in that case. It's actually PvE mode where you challenge an alpha Aniimo multiple teams consecutively in a party. Let's check. Okay. Damn it, it goes automatically again. You need to fight a gauntlet of 3 alphas each time. Trenders are rewarded stars based on damage. Is it 1 score for everybody? Because what about the healers in that case? First to enter current rewards view page. Okay, so you can get a few things from here. Yeah, this would definitely be one of my favorite modes on game, I guess. This activity is not open yet. Thursday, 4 AM. And it happens at specific times so that it funnels all the players in, I guess. Hollow Battle Interlink is a 4-person team challenge designed by the Battle Art Department, using the data from the most powerful Aniimo ever as a blueprint. The challenge employs holographic simulation technology to create scenarios for trainees. Teams that complete the challenge will receive rewards and be ranked based on their performance rating. Highest score and rewards. The system will record the highest star rating achieved of each stage and unlock rewards accordingly. All rewards will be distributed when the team leaves the battle termination. Okay, so it's clearly a team effort. So even if someone ends up being more of a healer / supporter, they would still get rewards as long as the team achieves, a higher level. That's cool. Yeah, that's definitely a mode I can see myself doing. Pretty sure this one is just the one to actually get the items, which I still haven't done a single time. And is there anything here I care about? Not really. Oh, it's just random training. Oh, and there's a mastery system in this game mode. They have way too many game modes, but this one I think I could, have fun with it. Oh, and there's an advanced training. Yeah, I think I could have fun with that one. Egg Heist, I had a very bad experience on my first try. Not sure I even care about it, considering what kind of game it is. And it seems the rewards are actually individualized, so it's like, why the fuck would you go in with a team if it could just let you die and steal all your shit? Anyways. We've seen... Wait, is that a player? Ah, no, it's not. Uji, nice to meet you. Welcome to the Campus Connect. No wonder I was still dancing. Organization arranges events, manages human resources and supplies, oversees archives, and maintain all on-campus facilities. Please feel free to reach out to us if you have any questions. So what's your question? About transporters, spatial transport devices with Lumen Tech. They are activated You can activate nearby lumen energy fields and respond to another activated energy field to generate a powerful gravitational force that opens a spatial teleportation burst channel. By the way, the vein nodes in Ido are where vein energy converges. Since vein energy is essentially the same as lumen energy, you can also transport to any vein node in Ido. I see, thank you, Dr. Ling. My pleasure. Feel free to come to me if you have any more questions about the Institute. Just constantly vibing. I can talk to it. That is kind of funny. But yeah, so well, my guess is not necessarily that what we see here is the exact shape that the city will take. It's just that they gave themselves the space to expand the city bit by bit. So the city might end up being extremely huge in the end. Damn, this game could be massive, but they're gonna fuck up the monetization, aren't they? They're gonna fuck up the monetization. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're gonna fuck up the monetization after making what I would consider the best monster capture game. They're gonna fuck up the monetization, aren't they? Lumen Tail was an insane, how to say, evolution compared to Pokemon, and now this one goes even further. Oh, okay, it's just where you'd come physically to join this place. Let's see. I guess maybe we'll go in here and see what happens. They recommend Aniimo. You get to change your team when they're going in. Gizmo energy. Yeah, so it is for the items. Let's go defeat a target. Transports behind a new target. Oh. But, so these items could change the... Wait, why can't I change teams in here directly? And yeah, perfect example. Male and female looking different, as you can see. So I don't know why they didn't do the same thing for the... Maybe the hair is a bit of a different shape too. So yeah, I'm not sure why they didn't do the same thing for the prismatic, fluffy dog. I guess we'll see. But yeah, it's a bit silly that you can't change teams in there. We'll do one, just for the hell of it. Wait, why is it the same team I had before? Oh, let me guess. It should it's a bit silly. They make you click too many buttons. So you click one, then you have to go down to whatever team you want, click that again, and then you have to go down here and click this. So 3 steps to deploy a new team. Not sure why. Wait, that wasn't it. It still didn't change the team. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, let's close beta test, but still, these are simple things. Let's go. Okay, I guess it's just for... Yeah, I see. It's like augments for this game mode. Can I change? No, you can't. Let's just do it like this. Fuck it. Anyways, it's probably... I don't know. That's a high level, it seems. Level 45. Oh. it should end this game. Even a few levels of difference makes you way more powerful than your enemy. I had forgotten. Yeah, it is one of those modes, isn't it? I actually like these kind of game modes in games. Oh wait. Okay, it's down. I do like these game modes. So yeah, so there'll be plenty for me to do even if I don't participate in PvP. I guess that would be something that some other people want to know actually too. You do not need to go to PvP for the end game. There will be other modes like this. What's N? Transform into that. Well, we'll see if there's not a battle where it makes sense to use that. Okay, I see. It creates a technique like this. Oh wait, that's weird. It's double attack. Okay. First time I actually use it. Oh, I didn't know they could actually use that technique. Yeah, they can keep making more and more chimes. Of course, there's only a lot of game though. Like I said, I don't want to do everything. I don't understand people who are doing everything when they're not getting paid. And you don't get to keep your progress. Yeah, I don't really need a dodge because of the defensive level. Wasn't it the last one? Rune exchange. Oh, this is so this is where you get those items, I see. Oh, one of the ways. Risky events, sure. Well, let's just get this over with, right? One of the best healers in the game. And they can even heal debuffs. Might be on my team, but since they're easy to find, I'm not going to add them in the archive. I think these would be so long for the first one, you know. It's just the first one, and yet. What do you need? This might be the last one. You haven't finished redeeming. Oh. It is weird that once again there's another place where you have to use energy to acquire the items, because I mean these are directly tied to how powerful you can become in the game. So once again, if they do keep PvP is gonna be a mess with a ton of people complaining, especially those who can put money into the game to get more energy, to do more of these, to get more powerful. But yeah, I'll be sticking with the PvE for sure if I play this one. And maybe just chime some friends and stuff like that, but yeah, wouldn't be my number one. I guess you need to choose your team before you go into that holo simulator room, whether it's physically like I did or through the menus. A bit silly, but hey, they get to choose. So. Is it actually raining right now? Not yet. No. Guys are going to capture it. It's funny because now that I've done everything that I pretty much wanted to, and I would say even a bit more in a better test. The only thing keeping me in here is the archive event. Because yeah, you do need to choose one Aniimo to archive. Yeah, they have an evolution where they need a specific personality type. Head to the bloom. Okay, might as well. Yeah, I am here. Where's the bloom again? Oh, it's here. Vein abundance. The vein energy in this area is abundant. Hmm. Okay. Might as well. Yeah, it's such a weird way to capture, but hey, that's what they created. Oh, there's one more there. I always miss one. Somehow. Okay, that indication. Oh no, it's still here. Vein in this area is abundant. I guess it's just to tell you for the specific vein and nothing more. Remove. Who could you catch here? Oh, it's an... Right. I know there's not always a specific rain form in each area where it can rain. I see. Yeah. Not always the case. Yeah. But like I said, don't think I'll make another stream unless someone specifically wants to see something, you know? Huh? Maybe it's one of those that can't be captured. Oh yeah, and anyways, the best way to do this is to go to the vein around here. There it is. Oh, you can actually teletransport directly to them. Even better. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird system, this. Yeah, you need to sacrifice items for it. And you want to sacrifice many to get it to truly precious if possible. Any item you can get in abundance, I guess. In the final game. Yeah, you can sacrifice even these, which is kind of insane. After this, during Nurture, the gathered Prismana energy has a higher chance of attracting special hidden Prismana. Oh, so that's what that one does. But it just gives you a higher chance, doesn't guarantee it, does it? Unlike the other one that can activate a Prismatic event, I see. Oh yeah, Yishu, once you've done that, you then have to attract Aniimo. Hit to attract. Before it starts. Let's do it one more time here at least. But there's no prison mana type in this area that I want, is there? Ah, it's that one, but yeah. Let me see. One of a kind. More height here, Aniimo, eh? Let's see. I'm actually curious. We use one at least, even though it was almost like a waste. Wait, could you actually select it? You could select it 2 times? So that's weird. It really is just a chance, isn't it? And they don't even tell you how much of a chance. Just a higher chance. Great. Let's do it like this. You know, it's kind of weird because the Prismana type of this dog is not actually in this region. So does it mean it still has a chance of appearing? I wonder. I haven't been adventuring in a long time. Oh, but still had some. Maybe get some in other ways. Oh yeah, sure, you need to get to a certain badge to be allowed to change the weather with this thing. Let's head back. Ah, damn. Okay, you can stop that. Good. Gonna make a bit more space just in case. Maybe matter if they're just common or good anyways. No one would be interested in that in this beta test for sure. I guess elite is a maybe. A big maybe. Yeah, even here there's a difference between a male and female. Ah. Let's release. Wait, one with a... Which one? It's annoying that they don't allow you to just change that here. Like, oh, this one is a rare one. Are you sure you want to, release it? Why not just let me remove it? Right there. There we go. Let's do this again. And now, report. Why is it always the evolution? Nine, nine, nine. Hmm. Okay. We gotta put these eggs and then we... Oh, didn't I? Oh, okay, it's super quick. Oh, good. So the least rare one. Sparkling or alpha. Let's make sure it's at least an elite then. DPS. Elite. Okay, so it seems it's an elite that could become perfect, but yeah. I know it's not even. Oh wait, I'm not looking at it. I know. No, just elite. If only they started at a normal level again. Oh, in the basic form, I should say. Okay, let's go and probably try this one out, and then I think I'll call it there for this one. Like I said, I've seen enough, shown enough. Yeah. No, it seems his attacks are still fire. Or is she weak to... Maybe she is weak. Damn, you can do it so quickly. Holy shit. Sure. I think she stopped doing that. Unless I actually want that one. Okay, he's incredible. Let's see if it actually tells you. What it's no more attacks are skills. They don't really tell you, what do they? Yeah, because these are just for the skills. Oh, she's back already, isn't she? Yeah, she's weak to both, so it's... Damn. breaking easy. Definitely one of my favorites for sure. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Did it heal itself? Okay. Just to finish this. No, it doesn't heal. Down, maybe it's after that technique. Let's finish it. Oh, she's stronger now. Is it because it's raining? No, but it was already raining when we got here the first time. Anyways, we're not going to use something like that. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, you're not guaranteed to get those items, it seems. Ah, perfect. This will tell us about technique basic attacks up. Fire or dark? But I'm guessing they should be fire since fire is still our main element. Oh no, it's not actually fire. He is actually a dark type of almost, it seems. Which is interesting. one hit with that. Again, yeah. He's a fire type. Yeah, you definitely do more damage to break them. Yeah, weak to your element. I would definitely want to regen Aniimo with me. Anyways. If there was more, how to say, combos. Yeah, we did not catch it. If there were more combos, I actually wouldn't mind. Huh? What the hell? Is it in a block of ice that I can't see? I remember finding an egg here, but I thought eggs do not regenerate. That's why this is super weird to find. I presume it's a bug. Yeah, this must be a bug. Bug. Crazy. Anyways. Yeah, so type matching is very important. Yeah, I do like it. But it takes what? Depending on when you start the mission, 2 to 3 real life days before you actually have this evolution unlocked. Then you still have to farm the items I was farming at the very beginning of the stream. Yeah, otherwise it might actually have been my first choice when it comes to an archive. Might have been my first choice otherwise. Wait, are you telling me? That's weird, so I need to be in this one, then do this? Will you actually put it in order? No. It really does put it in this order. Weird. Yeah, just do the perfects first. Oh, and this one is actually in its base form. 8, 8, 5, 3, 4, 5, 4, 4, 3. Yeah, it's not exactly the same, is it? So it has more magical defense. That's good since it wants to be attacker from afar anyways. P defense. What does the P stand for though? I always find 8-8 perfect, but I don't think I have a single one that's like 9. So there's perfect, and then there's even she, the legendary, was not a 9-9. I think 9-9 is probably the highest you can find, because you can give them an item that makes those two stats higher by 1. You can only feed them that item once. Yeah, this one is also supposed to be a break. Well, it has 2 evolutions, so maybe not. Oh, it contains Faithful already. Level 27 and complete Gen of Thorns. Okay. This one I might be interested in. Or maybe I should try just catching it out there. 8-8. 8-8. 8-8. 8-8. 8-8. I know that is the evolution, damn it. This is the one that I caught earlier. That is the normal type, but yeah. Can't see this one becoming the Prismana type. So this would be an evolution. That sucks. Don't remember what it was. Level 42. Who knows? Depending on if they listen to the people who are asking for the game to be slower. Who knows how long it would take you to get to level 42. Another 8-8. What did you start out as? Also an 8-8 it was. But apparently 10, you can start as a 10-10 naturally. So it's, yeah. Anyways. Unfortunately, you are evolved. Elite. Elite but can become perfect. Will be 9-8. I already have a perfect one in its first form, so I wouldn't. Well, unless you absolutely want it to be a alpha. That'd be the only reason. You know, don't care. So from everything I've seen, I wouldn't kill myself going past 8-8. If I find perfect 8-8 or one that I like, I'll go with it. Final answer. So it hits with dark type moves. Oh yeah, it's true. Dark type became its first here. Yeah, it did get exchanged. Okay. Yeah. If it's his first ability, wait. Yeah, exactly. It would be fire here and then dark otherwise. Yeah, okay. He's a dark type. Well, that's good. I didn't have, even though he's cool, I'm not a big fan of Sterilus, so I didn't have a dark type I would have been using near the beginning of the game. Don't care for Pony in the end. Gameplay wise. Cool looking, but not cool gameplay wise. Okay. Ah. There's mana. Pinball. There's mana. Sterilus. There's mana. Yeah. Main Wolf. There's mana of the otters. There's mana of him. Is it the pony? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it must be. Considering the region. I already, well, technically I have it. Technically. Technically I have that one too, so I'm surprised that you need to catch it to fill this out. So even if you do have it, it would not be filled out until you actually find it in your game. I would hope they would change that. Cool purposes mana, but I'm not the biggest fan of that one, honestly. Oh. Ah. That does not feel good. Oh, you can't actually find it like this. Ah. I've been hearing about the RV and it didn't click to me, so that's actually where you find Prismana dog. Actually in the RV. So if I want the Prismana type of it, I'm gonna have to be literally farming. Quite literally farming. Wait, can you not just teleport inside the RV site? That's silly. I just want to go check before I leave this game. Actually, I could have flown there. I don't know why you can't. Okay, that worked. Don't jump. Fly. That was weird. Go home. It's only the second time I come back to this. Huh? Wait, this is not my home. Oh, damn. Why can't you just go into someone else's random house? Where's mine? Are you telling me you have to be in one specific RV park at a time? That's weird. So you have to choose one place to be, then your RV van gets transported there. Bit of a mess. And let's see now, menus. Hmm. 300 more before that becomes available. This is weekly, isn't it? Yeah, we won't get another week because we'll be over on Saturday, I guess. And then one more. Yeah, I'm surprised doesn't seem like there's any way to the menu to just homeland. I think that must be it. Well, let me grab this first. Oh. Reach level 6 to claim a Prismana Fintoff egg. Yeah. So if I want that one as a Prismana, I'm gonna do it. But that's too... that's annoying. That's super annoying. But I can't believe that most annoying is actually getting to it. How the fuck do I know where my RV van is? I'll go to Homeland. Yes. Good game. I'm not sure why they call it Homeland and then they call it an RV van. They should either call it Home or RV van simply. It's a bit confusing. While you were away from home, the following things needed your attention. Your friend Moani has left some gifts at the door. Oh. It's automatically going there, it seems. Wait, what? Weird. Should have to get this place to level 6. Well, who knows, it might change in the full game. But... The only reason it might be worth it to do for me is because Bentop is one of the Aniimos I'm considering taking as an archive. Because I mean, technically the first Aniimo is basically an attacker, so... Well, then Fintoff is not the best, is it? Because it's also an attacker. What to do? Choose a role specifically? No, it's okay. Anyways, you do need multiple different types. Because the type advantages are high. I would have gone for this one, but it's not. It seems it's not allowed. Seems. Yeah. Regardless, it would be worth getting, because give me another chance at the perfect, essentially. Huh? Oh, I guess it's to take you out of the RV park. No, it's to take you to the park where all the RVs are, isn't it? Yeah. Oh man. I guess you could have a specific park where you have RVs with all your friends there. And even give a prismatic crystal. And more of these stones to make the core skill stronger. I don't know where to start on this. Title advanced intermediate student. Place 4 farmland plots on your home. Complete the mission Aniimo Rescue Part 1. Well, you know what? Let's place a 4th one and see if I've done that mission. And then I'll know if I even gonna bother with this right now. Which I don't think so, but... I should not have tried rotating them. There's no good reason to do that, honestly, in the end. I've also contacted our partner merchant, so if you run low on seeds, you can restock, okay? So I haven't done this apparently. Buy seeds. Is it not from these? Okay, well, I guess it's still the tutorial stage essentially. I guess these are free. The moment you harvest is the moment you harvest is the moment research funds start striving. Everyday Astra shopping district sends a huge orders and oh, okay, I see. Buying weight. So you get collect shop orders to complete orders and then home coins. Okay. So that's how it works. It's not just random items that you're accumulating. I don't think we have enough yet. Two minutes. I guess it's pretty fast, but still. Let's put a few more down. But yeah. If I'm getting through this, I'll get through it in my own time. Wouldn't do this in the stream. 7. Guess I'll need to get more of these. Pause the max anyways at the moment. Lol. I guess at first you do it yourself and then later on you can get the help of your Aniimo. Just like in, how you call it? Power Weld. Yeah, I know. I won't finish this right now. This is gonna take way too long, even just for this. I wonder if I should try Egg High solo. Baited Prismana egg. Why can't you just look? Obtained by hatching an Umber Bell egg. I'm guessing that's the special types that the enemies will be using in the final game. That dark organization. But it's weird that it doesn't let you click to check all of them out. Okay, seeing all of them there. Not all the Prisma types are in there right now. So actually, I don't care for any of those. If I try it and somehow fall in love with the process, I could always do something. Pick these up if it's enough. We'll see what comes next. Otherwise, we're done. Okay, we have enough. Completing orders will earn you fund stamps, and more importantly, it brings in plenty of home funds. If you have any leftover products that can fit in an order, sell them to co-op store. There's no limit to what you can sell, but the payout is smaller. We're just getting started, so build up research funds matters. Building up research fund matters a lot. Keep an eye on orders coming from Astra. How did you get in here? RV is nearly ready for a system upgrade. Be sure it needs funds, but it also needs plenty of wood blocks. That's why I ordered new facilities to check this operation first. Wood blocks. Does that mean I have to plant trees on top of farming every day? Does that sound exhausting? But there's no way around it. Our technology isn't advanced enough for automation yet. And the Aniimo can't they lend a hand? Oh, that's right. For simple tasks that we can just hand them over to Aniimo. Gosh, you really know how to think on your feet. One moment, I will adjust the parameters. We need to expand the compatible target range and raise the precision of the ideal atmosphere simulation. Alright, a perfect modification. I've adjusted your home equipment, so now both humans and Aniimo can use it. But the RV's current specs can't support this. We'll need a system upgrade before we can modify it, of course. That also means we'll need some funds. F6. I'm actually have... Well, I always have the keyboard in front of me anyway, don't I? Level up. Prerequisite, yeah. And then level. Place up to 8 Aniimo in your home. Aniimo can now help out. You can place a storage unit in your home. Aniimo can now help haul items. New items available. Oh, and they gave her extra prismatic egg, it seems. Wheat meal. You can transform it. You need to... I'm not one for these kind of systems. Even in Power World, I found it a bit annoying. Let's see. Before I leave. Yeah, we're gonna need some of these. Feed, turn you to store energy. Wood blocks. Use it to upgrade your RV and its components. Exchange it for building materials. 2,000 each though. Daily limit is 10. Let's get that many. Wait, what? Oh, 100, I see. Well. Okay. You're forcing me to drag this one, eh? Yeah, you can see the distribution of Aniimo formula abilities in real time. Exit management screen when you want to see. Okay. Well, I'm gonna place you with that one. I wonder if they are still with you, as you can still fight when you leave here. Aha. Animals in the combat or exploration roster. Doesn't need to remove it from that roster. So I was right. So you'd literally be catching some specifically for this home thing. Which is a bit annoying, but yeah. That's how it is. So that these little ones can water it. Well, your home has no amino with grass, water, earth, dark, or holding abilities. What do you mean? I just added so many more. It looks pretty weak and it's moving so slowly. Is your home climate still not right for the animal? I think it just needs food. Animal gets sluggish when they're hungry. That's right. That explains it. I've got animal food suppliers on board. You can get the food. I'll give you a little start. Okay. Food. Food already added to the homeland warehouse. I see. Each animal consumes 10 energy worth of food. But I need this. Why would I give it to... Yeah. I see how this is gonna work. They seem to have their own preference for equipment too. That's because some devices can only be activated by Aniimo of the corresponding elemental type. As long as Aniimo are at your home, they'll naturally go where they're best suited. Okay, at least you don't need to do that yourself. Also, the higher their elemental power, the better their work. For example, mountain form bud claws are naturally better at mining than... I know that the recommended ability level will work more efficiently. This Aniimo with the matching ability, it's the same as Power World. Don't forget to feed your Aniimo. If they go hungry, the work efficiency will drop sharply. Yeah, it is essentially like nothing. No way around that. I guess she has more to say. Looks like our future research funds are in the bag. Not only now we have another problem. There are so many materials being produced that we can barely keep them organized. That's easy. We can add an auto storage facility, and you can collect materials and put them straight into storage. That will mean your home can run itself on its own. I'll get on it right away. Finished. This is a special storage unit made by order by GoGo Homes. Let's set it up in your home. This one. It has to be on the grass zone too. That's Aniimo who are good at hauling, will place produced materials into it on their own. With Aniimo helping, our home future is looking brighter than ever. Alright, the new facilities are here. Quick construct, in build mode you can drag furniture straight into the... Okay. The furniture have already... Wait, for furniture you have already placed With more than one in stock, can tap confirm to use continuous placement. Okay, so you can do it in bulk now. Don't know why I wasn't a thing at first. Or was it just not explained? Some feature meant to be placed in bulk, such as floors, fences, supports. Well, shouldn't fields also be allowed to be in bulk? What's this for? Still in its natural state, ideal for cultivating specific kinds of trees. Okay. So for trees, you'll have to get that afterwards. Should I say get that going? Yeah, I'm just gonna place them normally since it's... Okay. Confirm. So that was the maximum it seems. You can put those for now. Let's see if I need to put these here or can put them somewhere else. Decoration. Facilities is what we want. A mill. Let's see. Yeah, it actually has to be in here. I don't think they'll actually force us to have it in here. Electrical charge. Aniimo maker. They really did copy Power World for this, but I didn't think they would actually give us one of these, to be honest. Did not think this would be a thing. Okay, moving around. Oh, okay, I need to use these to move around. Okay. Let me guess, you're gonna need this for electricity. You know, I don't know how it works, yes. Well. $30 to make one, maybe? Yeah. Kind of insane if that's the case. Wait, do I still need to be doing this, or do I need to put them somewhere else? Okay. Only dark types can reap leather. Let's see. You should still have these two. We already have someone good for the luggage. Don't think I need that yet, actually. So you keep going. Okay, you only need 3 for that order. No wonder. I mean, it takes a lot. Well, I guess start putting some trees down, and then I'll leave it there for now. Damn, this is bigger than I expected. This land too, but its soil has been professionally mixed. It's especially designed for planting trees. With enough wood blocks, we can upgrade the RV system, and you might even get a few extra surprises, like branches and fruit. So the castle is just for fun? This isn't a castle, it's a castle mill. This lets us turn wheat into wheat meal and sell it at a better price. It's not just wheat, other crops can be processed here too. You can also have wind type Aniimo operate the mill. That way raw material production, storage and manufacturing form a complete automated loop. Okay, I need wind type with that. Yeah, this will make earning funds much faster. Truly revolutionary breakthrough. Well, it's not that amazing, I guess. It's just flustered. So, Aniimo. So we do actually want wind type. I'm surprised that this one can operate wind type. Let's see if we have anyone better. Yeah, she can even do more. Maybe the automatic system is not perfect yet, but at least this gives you a reason to keep some Aniimo around, not just your fighting crew, because when they're here you can't actually use them in the fight. So yeah, they get taken off your team, quite literally. Yep. Okay. So you want Aniimo also just for farming is the truth. And that's annoying that it actually fucks up your teams. I thought these were supposed to be, you know. Anyways. But why is she there and not on this? Oh, you need to confirm it. Let's see. Nope, not coming to it. You can do it yourself. Agitated to hatching Aniimo will be much easier with it. And here's a Pentoff Aniimo egg for you. Wait, really? Oh, just normal Pentoff, I'm guessing, though. Right. Right. Anyways. Outside of Oedipus... where is it? Oh, it's here. That's why. Move. Oh, you can unlock the plots. Or is it only the one straight ahead that you can unlock? Okay. Oh, they can help with the cleanup too. Just dancing along. No suitable Aniimo. Was I wrong about it? Huh. Interesting, I guess. I see, this is what we need. That. Yeah, and now we can expand. Elite or higher, just normal. That was the pencil flag. That was just elite. Elite or higher. Let's see if we can just move the other one. Yes, perfect. Oh yeah, we already do have the water seeds. Just that, do we have an Aniimo that can plant them? Not sure. Now it's taking shape. This already looks like a real home where you and your Aniimo can live together. Now enjoy your time with your Aniimo, or should I say your time earning research funds together. I'd have preferred it if you'd left out that last part. Fan, are you there? Well, I'm right in front of you. I have a major issue to discuss. Let's discuss this outside the co-op store. Okay. Good news, the products we provided to Astra's merchants received 5-star reviews. Now several merchants want to order other materials from us. Other materials, but our home only produces a few things right now. There's not a problem at all. We can upgrade our production facilities. Once upgraded, they'll produce loads more types of materials. How do we upgrade them? Do we need more research funds? Bingo. Looks like you're starting to understand the homeland workflow perfectly, but first we need an RV system upgrade. After all, great production variety means higher demands on the RV's performance. But now I'm counting on you. I'm guessing they gave us a buttload of resources though. Won't be this fast or smooth in the actual game. Hell no. See, now all the farmland in your home can be upgraded. Once upgraded, it can grow more variety of crops. Also, upgrading the RV's spatial capacity If you feel like there isn't enough farmland plots, you can place more in your home now. The same goes for other facilities. Alright, you can also buy higher tier farmland directly from the furniture store. Oh, 9,000, eh? Oh, RV level's 2 though. I see. So that's how they're gonna cap you in many ways. Why do I always have... Is it? 20,000. 20,000. This clear all debris from this plot to receive. Okay, you receive wood for doing that too. Ah, level 5 though. Level 4. We're only like level 2, aren't we? Okay. Keep on forgetting you need to use this to move. And it doesn't move with you. And we can use more of these, so you might as well. Oh, so that's how you do it. Level 2 now. Can you not already grade snap off? New crops mean new orders we can fulfill. Also modify the RV components with efficiency in mind. For now, prioritizing upgrading the ecological module. It can affect all kinds of crops in your home. You still got enough funds, right? If not, I can cover part of it first. After the upgrade, you'll be able to plant faster grown wheat. Okay, so these are not just cosmetics. I see. I thought I'd be able to like put down multiple at the same time, but I don't know how if it's actually really the case for these. Might just replace them. Oh. Okay, I guess we already have the maximum of those. Wait. Okay, no, all good. As for that, let me think. Could Aniimo help with that too? But Aniimo wouldn't know what crops you want. No ways I can develop a centralized management system. So what materials do we need this time? The materials needed, this is a software-only modification. Just a few lines of code and nothing more. All done, let's try the new management system. That's simple. Oh, then we can unlock all that in the end, eh? Mission with RV levels, yeah. I noticed. Let's us see facilities placed in your homeland. Why would you make it go by automatically? It's so stupid. Mutated crops. Can be sold, given to friends, or placed in your home or outpost. Okay. Oh, you can batch upgrade here. That's good. But if you're already at the max, it seems. Yeah. Okay. After this upgrade, home has even more facilities, so it will need more Aniimo too. Do you still have enough Anipods? Wait, are you offering me some? That would really help. No, exactly. I've provided you with an Anipod maker, so you can make them yourselves. They're way too pricey to buy, right? We can actually craft these ourselves? Naturally. It's based on spatial folding technology too, and your home's version is much more sophisticated. Take these basic materials and find a good spot to set up the machine. Already done. Already done. Shells. I see. Let's just get 10 of each for now. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit weird having to farm in a game like this. I guess it gives them more activities to give to the players, essentially. Okay, they are taking care of it. It's just that only just finished growing, didn't it? Set the Anipod maker recipe. Confirmed. Now the Anipod maker is ready to go. Don't forget to add raw materials to the warehouse. Even a genius needs supplies. Ah, okay, it's the ones you find outside. Okay. Oh. I see. What is this for? A battery kind of thing? Because this one can operate with one of them. Doing it. Ah, you can get seashells from this too. Yeah, I see how it works. In a sense, more simple than Power World, at least the early access. Haven't played it since it came out. Let me think. Alright, I believe we've covered all the changes in the system upgrade. Does that mean there will be more system upgrades later? Of course, Homeland upgrades and updates are just like Aniimo evolution. They are essential to grow. These wood blocks and mineral sand are both required for system upgrades. I won't explain too much, you'll understand once you try. If you don't have enough of these materials, you can claim new plots or resources. Also be found hidden among the Driftwise Meadow Park? I'm right here! She could just talk to us. 24, we don't have any of that yet. Anyways. Let's see what you want and then I'll stop there. I have what until Saturday, so maybe I'll finish this in my own time. Yeah. Where is she? Track. Oh, she went all the way there. Oh, well, if we're here, might as well do this one more time. This is one more time today. You know what? Sacrifice. Doing nurture. No, I'll use it somewhere else actually to test it out. I'll use it somewhere else. Just to be sure. Damn it, it's not the ones I wanted. I should have checked the time of day that dictates this. Oh, it's random. Maybe it's random. What's that noise? Why did you come all the way here? Orders from Astra's shopping district have increased recently and the pay is pretty generous. The problem is I can't produce them in my home yet. Can we quickly gather them together somehow? These materials do show up whilst adventuring, but they're spread out all over the place. Trying to farm them specifically would take too much time. If we want to complete these orders efficiently, the materials would have to fly straight into my home by themselves. If we rule out magic, it would probably require some special magnetic force. Unfortunately, I've only studied basic electromagnetism. This is the tatter ball you mentioned. That's it? Where did you find it? Momo brought it over to me just now. She has so many friends that I don't even know who gave it to her. Maybe there's a place where they're easier to find. You can ask Momo to check with her friends. Sure, Momo's playing just over there. Let's go ask her together. It was an Aniimo, wasn't it? Yes. Good news, Momo said the friend who gave her the tassel ball was Joy, but Joy says they don't grow in one specific place. Joy's other owner accidentally left it at the park today. It went on playing all by itself, then it set off on an impromptu journey. These materials are souvenirs it picked up along the way. I just had an idea. What if Aniimo could go out and shop for supplies on their own? But what if they have too much fun out and forget to their way home? That's easy. I just need to install a dedicated signal transmitter on the transmitter RV. Aniimo have a natural ability to sense elemental signals. If this, they'll definitely find their way home. Give me 5 minutes and I'll park it to a happy home where Aniimo can never get lost. It's a bit absurd in the sense that there's a solution for everything, but hey, video games. Right. I guess it's because my RV is not here. That's okay, I'll just teleport. Oh, she's not actually in here. Had to go leave it there. Definitely another mission that they expect you to go into the log and... Where? Franny's calling? What do you mean she's calling? Paul said you could come back and upgrade the RV now. If you show him material, okay. Was it F6? Grow farmlands and then another mission. What's this? Functional plots, a softly grass bed on the cloud when you play happily and leave various products behind. Interesting. Let me upgrade these. Anyways, we'll only place the better ones. Of course. Not sure why you can't put down multiple at the same time with these. And oh no, it's true. I'm doing this not to test it out even. It was more for the bent off this minor egg, wasn't it? In case it happens to somehow become perfect. Yeah, that was okay. Makes sense. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably just finish this in my own time. I'm back on the stream maybe, if it makes sense, but so far it doesn't seem like it would make sense, so... Yeah, it's not too annoying doing this. Crafting table. Okay, that's where that one is. I put the facilities on this side. Well, once again, I'm gonna lose all of this, so the only reason I'm doing it is for that egg. If it wasn't for that, I would not be here. I'm not sure what these are for, actually. Functional plot. Cooker. But it's claw game cooker. Jukebox dryer. It's weird. Anyways, you can always move things around and recycle, but who knows how much to give you back when you recycle something. Yeah, I have to be the one to decide what's being grown in each plot. I don't have enough to be... Yeah, I need to diversify. Rice. Even though rice doesn't usually get made in these kind of, well, grown in these kind of environments. Ah, that's how you do that one. I see. Oh. Special kind of item. Yeah, we're gonna need that. It really is a cooker. Nah, we're good. Wait a second. I guess I need more. Oh yeah, it's true, we already do have access to more. Okay, last thing. Yeah, we have more space now. And of course, best to use those you don't actually want in your team. Okay, once this one is done, we will leave it there. I'm sure they gave us a ton of materials though, which allowed us to get through these so fast. Of course, there's probably some prerequisite requirements like leveling up and stuff, but yeah, of course we are. Did the army get taller? And so 2 extra decks to boost your signal range. Give it a try. Place Aniimo at the park and they'll roam around and play there. Aniimo will look for materials whilst they're out. Don't worry, they will find their way home. So you definitely want to be catching a ton of Animos just for this too. But that's good because it's true that it does give some utility to the extra Animos. Otherwise I didn't actually care to catch that many. F11? I don't even have F11 on my keyboard. It's like a mini keyboard. How can I... Is there any other way to hit that? Because otherwise... I don't have F11. Damn. Am I just fucked? I wanna say I would have to remap some things on my keyboard. They have way too many functions in this game in the end. I never realized you could just hit H to switch parties. Too many buttons. Well, F11, I guess I can add it to the other game keypad. Wait, would I even be able to? Let's check. But yeah, I did not expect this many buttons, honestly. It's getting a bit ridiculous at this point. No, unless it allows me to find it, because I can't input. That's stupid. Because yeah, I can't input F11, or can I just write F11? No. So yeah. Input sequence, layering, macro, wheel, media keys, no. Joystick pad, joystick, mouse, X input, keyboard. Oh, that's well, it's a bit silly. Doesn't game keypad doesn't allow you to just select a button like throughout the row. You have to be able to click the button, but yeah, I don't have F11 on my keyboard. Great. That is actually great. Why? Is there actually no other way to access that? Why would they have so many fucking menus? It's ridiculous. Let me see if I can access it if I plug in the controller. I'm only this kind of upset by it because, I mean, with the controller I can access it. this one, right? Okay, you have to hold it. Oh, it was that one. So wait. That worked? The button there. I guess that's considered, maybe. Anyways. But yeah, you're gonna need a ton of Aniimo for all these different things. For sure. I'm not using him. Oh, only one for now, it seems. Go. Yeah, that's cool. I thought I'd have to start abandoning a ton of Animos, but this does give me a reason to keep them. And yeah, you definitely want to have an RV park with all your friends. For sure. Wait, what was the other one? Like a hat. I know what was the park management. Go to park board. Do we have to change the way to talk about this? Dim and click. You are near the target location. Is this it? I can see the. Oh, okay, you can access that menu through there too. I've added a deck here too, that way when Aniimo return they'll have a place to rest and play even if you're away. Just like at your home, you can decorate this place however you like. Here's a list of decoration, make it uniquely yours. Ah, even that one. That's surprising that you can put this one down here. Insufficient items, I see. Why are you showing me stuff that I can't make? Okay, on controller, this is gonna be super annoying. Anyways. Let me out of here. Ah, hold O. The deck is nice to play on, but the materials your Aniimo return with are what really matter. After collecting materials, just submit the order. Convenient, right? For that, I want to hear your thoughts. I'll be waiting until you're home. At least I'll be able to skip through all of this if I play the main game. We'll see for the monetization. I could spend so many hours in this game. Even with this whole RV management thing, I could deal with it. Especially if there's some good rewards. I'm planning a major upgrade for your home. Before that, tell me, how's it been working for you lately? One thing has been bothering me. Your home has so many facilities now that even with all your annual help and production can't keep up. I've got to tear down the production buildings you don't need. It would be great if we could multitask here, like optimizing blueprints with one hand and crafting with the other. Go home designer. Life is precious, Yama. Stop thinking about dangerous thoughts right away. That's how we could invent an Aniimo cloning machine. What? There's no way they're gonna say yes to this, right? Turn one Aniimo into 2 or 3 helpers and we'll get everything done. Wait, what did you just say? Doing 2 things at once. Why stop there? 3 or 4 should be easy enough. Seriously, boss, you're going to squeeze us like that? Since when did you become so cruel? Don't worry, you won't be any busier. Get ready for landmark upgrade. Take a look at your home at night. That's so specific. Oh, okay, it was for this, that's why. We waited here all day for her to do this. The industrial age. To combat upgrade electricity system, these machines can now run production automatically. Just keep an eye on them to make sure nothing goes wrong. A single Aniimo can now monitor multiple machines at the same time, making such things much easier than before. Let's upgrade now. So that's the idea, freeing up labor with automation. I never doubted you, Fanny. Wow, I never thought technology could solve problems so elegantly. Looks like Fanny's a decent boss after all. Naturally, the word exploitation. There's no word in my design philosophy. Boss, I was wrong about you. I'll treat everyone to a special meal at the park tonight. Consider my apology. Yama, help me get ready. Damn it, I keep on thinking it's this, they're telling you to hold L, but they're telling you to click L. There should be a different way of showing us that. Okay. More Aniimo. New items, facility placement limit increase. Free daily order refresh. Count increased, I see. Good, that went well, but there's still one key component we need to upgrade. See, the power module is the core of your home's electrical system, so we need to upgrade it first. Okay, hold L to... So they've got... So the controllers seem to work pretty well with this. Component upgrade. Should the input make it to E mode? Switching modes will reset the facility's formula. Sure. Wait, we haven't... Start by placing a crackle generator here. Make sure the maker is inside its power coverage. And we need a lightning tap anyway. Upgrade your RV to level 5, which has been done. And unlock the RV module, power module. Oh, that's how it works. Place crackle generators and lightning type Aniimo to supply the power needed for electricity processing. Processing facility must overlap with the power supply range to receive electricity. Use power poles to extend generator coverage. I see. Multiple crackle generators and power poles can form a powerful grid. Facilities connected to the grid will share its total power supply, and the grid's power supply affects the work efficiency. Interesting. Nice. Move. I guess let's just keep it simple and disorderly for now. Great technology makes things easier for Aniimo too. Be sure to prepare some of your favorite things. This is their home too. When Aniimo feel totally at ease, they'll occasionally leave items behind, like sparring rules and loads more. Let's prepare a grass blossom mat for them first. I know they like that sunny middle feeling. Once we have more funds, we can get better facilities. Okay, electric mode. Where's that grass thing he was talking about? Or was it this? Grass blossom. Yeah, this was it. This is what he was talking about. We'll put it here. In the fan zone. Yeah, my controller is drifting. Gotta love it. Okay. It's annoying that it's not automatically in move. Wait, how do you... Huh. There's no way to move your screen like on mouse and keyboard here. Oh, okay, D-pad. D-pad was the answer. Okay, this is annoying with the controller because of the stick drift. But also, of course, when it comes to these kind of management systems, way easier on the mouse and keyboard. Gonna be a bit problematic on console, isn't it? And I know this game is supposed to be coming out on the Xbox, isn't it? So, yeah. Now on PC, guess what? You have access to controller and keyboard and any weird ass accessories you might have, like this one. Yeah. Yeah, we are burning through our resources. Yeah, and now we don't have enough. You can figure out the rest for yourself. Okay. And there she goes. Oh, I see these facilities can also use the electricity. Yeah, you definitely want it to be in the same spot if possible. No, for now. We need cotton. I see that there is some new stuff also. You know what? Right now I need cotton, so we'll prioritize that on this side for now. And then we'll add the new stuff here. system. What is way that it went this far? That's 6,000. I've used so much. Well, if this works automatically when you're not in the game, then every day you should have way more of those points anyways. Yeah. You can also convert... Wait. Oh no, it's these points into money here. This is what I can convert in the other way. Same with these. Let's see if we can open a new plot. 6,000, yeah. Then you have to move everything around. It's a lot. F6. Mineral piles. Oh, okay, that's why it was telling me to do that. You know, let's do it. Seems that we made it to the most important item. Oh, I need to do too much more. Basically, just to say, the onboarding is pretty smooth for this mode. Other than the fact that they have way so too many different functionalities with buttons and all this, but yeah. I wonder if I'm gonna add all of these to my Amazon Gaming keypad to make it easier. Oh yeah, it's shoot 7, not F7. So many. Oh damn, I'm on the other side. Let's see what happened there. Buddy, can you come to the Nimbus Field Parks? No, this time it's not just about your home. Oh damn it, I need 120,000 of those. I see, so this was the end game plan to make you waste a ton of time, because you can't get it unless you can convert more of these. But this is the other way around. I want to convert these into... Yeah, you can only do that daily. Anyways, let's go and see what she has and we'll stop there. And yeah, like I said, unless someone has some specific questions about the game, wants to see something, I wouldn't make another stream for it until the true release comes out. Yes, please. I want you to teach me how to make a one-of-a-kind dish. Mom is always busy at work and hasn't come home in a long time, She finally got the chance to come back for one day, so I want to make her an awesome dish all by myself. How about you make truffle lasagna to celebrate your mom coming home? Allow me to demonstrate first. Damn. Okay, okay, she knows how to cook. Why? I did exactly what she did, step by step. Well, if it's your first time cooking... Fanny tries 2 more times. Maybe you should try something simpler. No, the word quit isn't in my dictionary. Mom's cooking is amazing. I can't disappoint her. You're amazing enough already. Oh, my clothes colors have changed again. Weird. Invented the RV, so how could a little thing like cooking let her down? My mom's an amazing inventor too. She's kind, her food is delicious, and she's the greatest person in the world. I keep trying to catch up and become someone like her, but it seems like I'll never be as great as she is. Hey now, why is our sunshine girl looking so down? Come sit in the sunshine. It will soak up all your troubles. Look at this sea of flowers. There are thousands upon thousands of flowers here. But if you look closely, no two are identical. Maybe your mom is like an elegant lady in full bloom, while you're more like a sunflower, always facing the sun and full of energy. She gave you life, hoping you would bloom in your own way, not grow into another lily. Right, your mom probably doesn't expect you to be a perfect copy of yourself. Maybe she wants you to see where your path leads. Besides, it may be burned, but the ingredients proportions was spot on. You just need a little more practice. Okay, come on, close your eyes and feel the warmth of the sun. It's raining. There's no sun. Because the automatic weather system, the game doesn't know, but it's raining. I don't think I've felt this relaxed in a long time. That was bad. You could even see the water raindrops on her. Oh, Fanny's calling. Hey, cooking can't get the best of me. After all, I've already mastered the secret of heat control. Also, got an inspiration for a new upgrade. Hey, I owe it to sunlight and good cooking. Naturally, you'll need a system upgrade before installing it in your home. Well, getting it to level 6 is going to take many days. I'm not in a rush. After finding that out. Because yeah, you need what? 103,000. They just had to do something like that. It gets way too exponentially aggressive in how much you're asking for. Well, we'll leave it there. Like I said, this game has the potential of being one of the greatest. If not the greatest, but it's all gonna hinge on the monetization system. Yeah. Oh, if that's in 4 minutes. Let's a calculator. Of course, I know it's not like perfect, but still, let's do it. Damn. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. So we're gonna have to wait. Well, if I can make more the production faster, but yeah, 2 days/3 days. Well, if I want to be even more accurate, I would have to go like this. Well, I don't know how many do we have right now. We have 13,150. Wait, 13,105. Yeah. Oh wait, that didn't. No, this is not the first one I've done. I mean, it's simple maths, really. Yeah. 2 days, 2.3 days. So basically what? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. On Friday, I would have enough. But then again, that's not counting how much you can convert every day. That might take off the extra day. Being able to convert. Yeah, what is she doing here? Well, I don't have enough materials. Thank you very much. Unless you can convert the premium currency into the materials. It's a possibility. Yeah, let's check. F6. If anything, orders homeland material sale. No. Yeah, you can only get it through the in-game mechanics. You can't actually convert the premium currency into that, which is good. Yeah. Like I said, I would have to wait till Friday morning. Unless... Yeah, no, we've built all the facilities. Only thing I could do is change what's being made. That's it. Oh yeah, and see, you even have to use money on seeds to be able to keep things going. These are still not done. Damn, they take that long, eh? Yeah. They wanted this to be a daily/weekly thing once you get things set up. Hey, they get to do it however they want. It's fair game. Yeah, anyways. Max 3 days. How many can you get from that again? I know this is not what I wanted to see. It was this 200 becomes 1,000, and you can do that 10 times, right? So there's 10,000. So a total of what, 20,000 extra for every day? 40,000. Okay, so 2 days. So 2 days for sure. Since you can get these, but it's every day, yeah. So yeah, 2 days. On Thursday, it should be possible to... Yeah, on Thursday it should be possible to upgrade it to level 6. Oh yeah, shoot, because these actually need Aniimo to... Yeah. I see. But not even that, we don't have the cotton yet. Otherwise, yeah, the animals could go there and make it too. But of course, you just want to hook up the electricity to everything in the end. Mm-hmm. Still have no idea what this is used for. And the incubator, it seems it works no matter what. But why not put where there's some electricity? Oh yeah, sure, I need to set these to do something. What kind of orders do we have? Oh, nice. Yeah, we don't have any specific orders yet. So it makes sense to diversify. And we do one with the... Oh. This is not level 2. I see. Yeah, it's not something you're supposed to keep an eye on permanently, as in, I really love the shiny, just the normal version of this one. Definitely one of the Aniimo I'll be looking forward to catching in a final game. Too bad you can't keep it. Oh yeah, it's true. I can, before I bounce once again, do that with all those missions. You didn't get to come back in here and put down more. But yeah, you do want to keep it as in only use those you are not going to be having in your team. So even if you train some Aniimo you don't actually want in your team at first, it's not a bad thing, since you can put them to work. Basically. Oh hey, what? How many? Wait. Well, getting to the end of my stream. So, fighting my sleep issues. And yeah, just about finished seeing what I wanted to with this game, I would say. How about you? How have things been? Oh yeah, I should definitely put one of these down. There. It's an interesting system. Yeah. There we go. I'll leave it like that. Yeah, I was just coming into... I guess I kind of got forced into testing this out. This whole management system in this game. Yeah, it's not terrible. I'm not a fan of these whole things. I think, how's it called? how was it called again? Farmville put a bad taste in my mouth all those years ago when I was a kid. And yeah, I never recovered since. Yeah, this one is not bad, and it gives a lot of reason to having a ton of Aniimo. And keeping those that you wouldn't necessarily want to fight with, too. So it's pretty cool. Oh dang, lol, caught you late. I'm doing well, man. I've been seeing a lot of people playing Power World. Well, yeah, because the full game came out, what, a week ago? I'm curious how this will compare. Well, honestly, in a sense they were both developed at the same time, but still. It feels to me like this RV park thing, this management system, a lot of it was inspired by Power World, honestly. It does feel like that to me. Because I played Power World, you know, the early access. I haven't played it since the full game came out, but yeah. No wonder a lot of people playing Power World. And I mean, this game is not yet out, so only those who got a key for the beta test, for the closed beta test, are in here. So it makes sense that most people are actually playing Power World. But this game should be coming out within a month or two, actually. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. But to me, it feels like this closed beta test was not really for the finding bugs, but was rather for testing their monetization systems, see what people are using their money on, you know. That's how it feels to me, personally. Of course, who knows? And yeah, it's true, you did catch me kind of late, but hey, I'm still here for now. Still here for now. And then, so, would you prefer this game or Power World? If I'm being real, absolutely real, I'll prefer this game. I would prefer this game. I'm just afraid of what they're gonna do for the monetization system. That's it. Otherwise, yes, I would actually say 100% this game. Yeah. Yeah. Personally. Yes. Yeah. I can say that with ease, actually. Don't even need to think about it. What would you be your top 3 reasons? Number 1, design of the creatures. In this game, they're not trying to rip off anyone. They really have been coming up with their own ideas. Of course, part of me is like, did they use AI and steal these designs from multiple people? Or did they actually get a team of super talented designers? Because, like, all the Aniimo are cool. Even those that I don't want to use, I'm like, that design is good. Number 2, the battle system. Yes, it's even Power World has a battle system that is, you know, action-based. But here, you can twine, which is when you fuse with the Aniimo to fight. And even to solve puzzles in the overworld. And honestly, it's so much fun to be able to do that. And to me, it even works within like the story, the lore, the world building, because then it gives a reason for the creatures to work with you. In Power World, it's actually a miracle that those creatures don't slit some of the players' throats in their sleep. Third reason. What would be my third reason? Honestly, I guess it's the story. Power World, at least when I played it as the open world, early access, it was barely has a story. I mean, it's just you fighting these factions on this island you washed ashore on. whilst here there's actually a proper story behind it. And when I say there's a proper story behind it, it's not just the main story. They actually have, they've actually taught about the ways the Animos work within the environments, how they interact with each other, the places they live, and stuff like that. And they went deep in that, so yeah. While for Power, it just feels a bit, random. Maybe other than for some of the legendaries, but here, where it's the why of these Animos in the various regions and how they live, or the main story, there's something there. Although I do wish the main story had more voice acting. It has some cool animations. They need more cutscenes and more voice acting. And then they would get to the top, but yeah. Those are my 3 reasons. Design, combat, and story. There's a fuck ton of modes, but I'm not sure that's a strength, honestly. Because we've seen it in the past. Games that did only one thing and did it well were super popular. You don't need to cater to absolutely everybody. And it feels like that's what they're trying to do here. I mean, you have PvP, you have these, how would you call it again? Not Metroidvanias, but games like, game modes like Hades, where you can like power up in these special modes. You have Egg Heist, where it's basically like a looter shooter. You go in, you find items, and you try to extract. So yeah. So I wonder what that budget was, because they've done way too much. Is it a positive thing? I wonder. I myself wonder. Yeah. My top 3 reasons to play this game over Power World, I should say too, but also to play this game, yes. Top 2 reasons too. The designs have really been surprising. And right now they've only shown, 93 of them? And they said that there's gonna be 120 creatures at release. And of course, since this is a live service game, every couple of months there's going to be a new batch of creatures also coming out, and if they can keep up with the design quality, it's going to be incredible. I know that's not where I want to go. This is where I want to go. Yeah, 93. And was this with or without the regional variants? Let me check. Just double check. Yeah, and this is without the regional variants. Because, of course, I think I've already shown you this, but you also have the regional variants, which basically are like a different monster because they have different types. This one is dark and ice. This one is just dark. And then of course you have the Prismana type, which is supposed to be like the ultimate form of them. And some of them have multiple evolutions, but the evolutions are counted as different ones, which makes sense. But yeah, 93 plus the regional variants. You know, they've done an insane job. El Shota, that sounds really good. I hope they can keep it up with it. Yeah, me too. And that's why also this is one of those games where I would be absolutely fine with, you know, paying for it. I know, you know, monthly subscriptions as in like World of Warcraft are no longer a thing. So we can scrape that. So what, you have the battle pass system which they have in here, they can keep that, no problem. But then you also have the system they added for the legendary which was basically a gacha system. I don't know why they did that. So that's the one thing that worries me. But hey, it's closed beta test. Like I said, I believe this beta test was mainly to get people's feedback on the monetization system. That's what I believe. And on Saturday, the devs are going to answer a bunch of questions again. They've already answered a lot of questions, so... But now that they put in these monetization systems that they didn't have in past beta tests, and people have been asking questions about that, we're going to see how it ends up. Because they should be giving us answers this Saturday. Honestly, I mean, look, regional variants of the same creature. Yeah. It's a cool system, honestly. Like Pokemon barely touched. And the split evolutions. I mean, Pokemon started split evolutions in Gold and Silver. That was the first time we had a split evolution, wasn't it? I remember. And they barely used it afterwards. Here they have so many of them have split evolutions. So many. It's ridiculous. In the best way possible. Yeah. So yes, I'm looking forward to this game. And of course, I've given my feedback. So I've filled up 4 surveys for the game each time they've asked me for one, and I'm gonna fill up another one for sure. No matter what, at least one more. I've already, of course, given my feedback on the monetization system we've seen, but yeah, they need to change that. Battle Pass, I don't mind. People can buy it, they don't need to buy it. Let's choose the Prismana type. I guess that's the question. Let me check that right now. If that Prismana type is more of a costume or an actual Aniimo. Where was it? Wait, what guys? Did I miss it? It's true that's just 2 transformations, so it would be easy to miss in here, wouldn't it? Okay, it's here. But I wanted to see. L2 for electricity. Let's go in here. Why is it not showing the information for this one? Weird. Oh. Huh. That's very weird. I guess there's supposed to be 2 different... why is it not showing up here? Maybe it's a mistake they made. Yeah, Trotter, I hear that, bro. Well, just wanted to pop in and say what's up. I'll catch up with you next stream, KK. See ya. Glad you're doing well, and yeah, catch you soon. I'll be around for sure. Well, this game I might not come back into unless someone in the crew wants to see something specific. But yeah, I'll be around. Weird. I guess it is considered a Prismana type, but then why didn't it I'm up here. Bull mantis. Only this one can become one or the other. Okay, so it must be the prismatic type. This means that the other one is quite literally a costume. So yeah, no, the battle pass can stay the way it is right now, I'd say. Some people are complaining about it, but this one was free for everybody. Oh, they literally disappear from in here when they're in the... I see. I guess I'm gonna do that report and then I'll be off. But yeah, as I've said multiple times in the stream, I've checked out everything I wanted to. It's time to say goodbye to this stream. It's a forbidden material, but oh, no one has picked it up. That's why. Why is the arrow on it? Damn it. I guess they're having fun at the same time. Yeah. I could spend so much time in this game. One more. One more time. Nice. Refreshes today. Huh? Can you not refresh it? How do you refresh it? Oh, 10 out of 10 refreshes. Is that what it's saying? Yeah, it must be. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we hit the jackpot with one of these. I doubt it. But I'm still not sure who I'm gonna take. Yeah, still not sure who I'm gonna archive on Saturday, unfortunately. But hey, at least I have one good bargaining chip to get a perfect of any Aniimo I want. Someone might be looking for a perfect Ton Blade. Oh yeah, it's true. You know, I'm not sure we have enough space. So I'm going to say goodbye to a couple of them. Just to be sure. Oh, we haven't rated them yet. True. Let's not touch them. Good, 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 good. That should be enough. Prismatic stones, kappa fruit, and resonance consumables will not be returned if released. Yeah. People are definitely gonna have to be careful with that. Don't invest in Aniimos you do not want to keep, otherwise who knows, maybe if they're not generous with the amount of resources they give you, you could actually break your account for real in that case. If you don't have the power necessary to go beyond the challenges. I guess we'll see. Okay, research console. Elite only. It makes sense to look for perfect considering everything. Yeah, that's what that will be my main thing as I play the game. Looking for perfect, either Fimtoff or the fire one. Since it doesn't seem like you can choose one from that island. But if I can, I would. Actually. No, not enough for any of those. If you still have energy, we might as well use it. Yeah, I'll use that for sure. But so there's only two that I'm interested in seeing in that case, and even then we've already seen them. With unlocks for Mentis' branching evolution. Without that, you don't actually get access to that cool ass evolution. I see. Okay. That's how it works. Yeah. Support. Of course, makes sense. Electric. Gonna be one of the jellyfish. Yeah, unless it's perfect, it doesn't make much sense to go for it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't like that they added some legendaries like this, because she was clearly supposed to be the third evolution. Clearly supposed to be the third stage evolution. Yet she is a legendary. And that's busy. Not that I'm gonna get into anything else tonight, no. We're pretty much at the end. Yeah, I'm actually glad we did this last one. And we'll see if another one comes up, but can't think of a reason to do it. It's true, I guess you should remember to camp for these. I always find it weird in games when you have these, but I guess for most games, because in Xenoblade Zero it felt pretty smooth within the game. Anyways. Oh no, I don't care actually. Okay, there's some problem with the 3D models here. This happens from time to time. I think this is the third time I've seen this happen though. Oh good, let's bounce. You know, I'm gonna put my character back in the RV. T to get off the seat. I don't care about egg highs because there's no Aniimo in there that I want to take with me. So yeah. We'll see if the first man of Fentop I find is a perfect or not. We shall see. You can upgrade these. Next time I play 10%. Huh? As in just a... Okay. I'll take that. Or should I just 1,000? If it was 10,000, I should definitely hesitate, but for 1,000, it's definitely worth just upgrading. Yeah, honestly, in the end, I don't mind them. They already created this, so there's nothing to complain about. They already put the time into creating this entire thing. Just need to now enjoy it or not, however one feels. $120,000. And using your home to purchase decorative furniture, just for the decorative furniture. Yeah, sure you can sell some excess stuff, but what do you sell them for? Oh yeah. Let's see if we can actually. No, I don't think we can get enough. If it's only these. Yeah, of course they're not gonna buy the stones and stuff like that. What was I thinking? Yeah, I know. No, I know to make a difference. Oh, yeah, she's waiting for us to get to level 6, which is gonna be in 2 days. Anyways, thanks for joining. Hope you have a good one. And like I said, it's an amazing game, but we'll have to see how the monetization system is. I mean, even Black Deserts was a game I could have continued playing if it wasn't for the monetization and some of the game mechanics, which just sucked. So if it's a problem here, I'm also out. I guess that's gonna be the big thing with this game, isn't it? Keeping things stocked. Well, this is free, so you might as well keep it to the max. But even if you don't log in, it will be getting done. Let's get up to 3,000, leave it there. Don't want to keep doing this forever. Forever. I wonder if you can give that as a gift to people. Let's make sure we have enough so that even if I don't come in tomorrow, now I come in at least a little bit. And then bamboo was starting to mist already. Owned 0 soybean. 0 already. The biggest thing would be keeping these things, keeping enough of everything you want to be getting. And yeah, of course, I'm using all the few little money we had. Anyways, we'll see how it all comes together, won't we? I'll come back in tomorrow, like I said. We're on our journey to what? 120,000 points. Within 2 days, it should be possible. Okay, now I'll be gone for real. Thanks for watching, have a good one. And yeah, I hope that... Also, even if they say they're not gonna do any of the hidden gacha mechanics, I'll have to wait until the full game comes out. When it comes out, I will test it day one, look at everything they've done monetization wise, and we'll see if I can recommend it or not. But I hope it will be a resounding yes. Alright, have a good one. See you tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, when I go in tomorrow, it will be Grand Blue Fantasy, Relink, Endless Ragnarok. Such a mouthful. Yeah, I'll be jumping back into that one. Like I said, this one, I'll keep coming back in daily, but no more streams unless someone wants to see anything. Let me know. Yeah. We'll see how it all ends up. We'll see. Bye-bye. And good night.